Hey! How you guys doing? Ooh, not here! Ooh, this scene's broken. 1 second. Don't worry. I'm gonna figure it. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry about it. Where am I? Where am I? What did it do? Where am I? Excuse? Okay, I have an idea. This is a busted developer, so I'm just gonna get rid of that from there. Yep. And then I'm gonna go to studio mode so I can grab this from here. I'm gonna copy this. Come back over here. I'm gonna paste it as a duplicate. Minimize it down. I'm gonna ignore this. I'm gonna ignore this. The music is big, okay, because that's an old remnant of the scene. Alright, I'm back. Okay. And then I want to be huge. Bigger! Alright, well that works, I think. I don't know, I think this might still be a little messed up, but we'll figure it out. Actually, let me, there we go, I guess. Hi! You missed! Anyway, how you guys doing? That didn't miss. Anyway, how you guys hold? Okay. There's always, I don't know, play Banana Shooter, watch your streams. Well, I've had a couple games that I kind of want to dig into. Like, I've been looking at Astroneer, I could dig back into that, because it's been a while, and yeah. Burgers for dinner. Ah. I know Lego Star Wars is a little difficult to get through, but, you know, we'll see if it makes my power supply not explode. I don't know. I kind of want to do another builder-type game, and I'm, like, between, like, doing... I wonder, can you... Is it smart to do 7 Days to Die solo? Is that a thing? So, did you play it? I don't think I did, no. I don't remember playing it, so I probably did not. I think I looked at it and I was like, I don't know if this is a game for me, but let me look at it again on Steam. No, I do not want Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare, I cannot speak. Banana. No, that bunny. Banana Shooter. Oh yeah, this is that, like, really clean shooter game. The thing is, I'm not really in the mood for a shooter right now, but I understand. Like, I don't know, it looks actually pretty clean. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna add to library. That way it's there. But a part of me is like, I don't know, I kind of want to play 7 Days to Die a little bit more, like solo, and just like, you know, experience the game solo and see how that goes. A part of me wants to do like... So I've been secretly doing Planet Crafter in the background. Like if I go back over to here, and I'll just show you where I'm at with Planet Crafter. 7 Days to Die works solo. Okay, I didn't know if it was one of those like DayZ games where you wanna play with other people. But yeah, we are a bit ahead of where we were before. I made the planet livable. It's not all the way there, but it's close-ish. And the base has been built up a lot more too. But I don't know. I'm in a building games mood, and I want to build. I want to construct. I want to reclaim civilization. And that's what I'm kind of in the mood for. I might do Urbex City Builder as well now that I know that game a bit better. But a part of me just wants to do more 7 Days to Die because I do want a little bit of combat and adversarialness to it. I don't know. I'm gonna load it back up. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we could start up 7 Days to Die and see where it is. Oh, so fun stuff that is important for me to say. Today's stream has a cutoff time. I have to clock back into work at 10 o'clock tonight to do a change on a server. So today's stream can only go to 9:30 at the latest. Yeah. Pause the music. Music, stop. And I'm gonna do news stuff, info. I die in 7 days or something. Alright. Because I like the builder-is, you know, game, but I'm also like, you know, pre-gen, I don't care. Do I care about a server? I don't want to be on a server. Are you gonna put me on a server? No. I guess we can make it friends only. You know what? If you're friends with me on Steam, you can join in. I don't care. You're more than free to. I don't care. Guessing the game wants like a certain setting for how things work. But I don't care. I'm just kind of vibing. I kind of want to vibe and play the game and figure out more things. Owned but never played. That's fine. I'm just kind of learning the game. I don't know. Just kind of learning the game and playing the game. But I don't know, I was having fun with it. Oh, I might have to go downstairs really quick to do something. So, I don't know. If y'all want to join, you're more than welcome to. But I'm just kind of vibing. Okay. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go put a piece of mail outside that was delivered to the wrong house, so the person who is coming to collect it can go and get it. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So yeah, and we pretty much did everything we could with patch day yesterday. Gotta wait till next week though, when everyone's connection's good. Oh, DoorDash wants to meet a no. I don't care. I do not care for what DoorDash wants to do. So anyway, I hope y'all's days went well. There's always something interesting going on in somebody's life. I don't know if yours had anything interesting or if today was a calm day. But I hope today was a calm day. And if it wasn't, well then I hope today was a good day still. Uh-oh. You know. Sometimes the good days are a bit few and far between. So, value them when you get them, I guess is what I'll say. I'm covered in pizza sauce. Okay, so a roommate made a bunch of Sloppy Joe mix, right? This was dangerous. Because I used a lot of it today to make my lunch. There's a lot of Sloppy Joe. And it's very good. You know, eventually it'll let me in. Eventually it'll let me in. Two days later, after 7 days to die. Eventually it will let us in. Building environment. Okay. Yeah. Punch some trees, punch some plants. Sadly, I need to find a stone that I can punch. Shit, you can punch grass. Link can't do that. Hell yeah! I need to find stone I can punch, though. Grab feathers. Grab, I guess, some glass. You know, just some glass on the ground. We need to find stones. Just loose like rocks. E. 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 Come on. You must repair this before picking it up. No. It's like Minecraft HD, kind of. I guess you could call it that, yeah. Alright, now I can actually, like, fix things. Alright, craft a club for ourselves. Gather some stone. And make a bow and arrow. And just gather wood for a base. And make a shape. Place it down. Yeah, I don't care. It's whatever. Make an owl and barrow. Yeah. Makes sense. You know, whatever the superior weapon is. When you need to survive, yeah, no, the main lesson we took away from when we were playing with friends is when it's the apocalypse, anything is okay. You know, cannibalism. Gotta do what you gotta do. Wait, you're putting me in a jar. Okay. Let me go get the jar. Mason jar. We'll put, yeah. Alright. Well. This is a predicament. Thanks, Artie. Thanks for putting me in a jar. No, zombies can't get you now. No, they still can. They're very determined, little bastards. Though I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, God. Tried to open a tight mason jar, though? Yeah, I guess. You're right there. Oh, this is good. Oh, hello. I've suffered an abrasion. Wow, you guys are quick. See, the jar protects. No, that didn't really protect, I will say. I'm still abrased. I've had an infection, too. Zombies have phantom range. Yeah, kind of. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. This looks out of my pay grade. Okay, so I need to find honey to cure an infection. As I remember from the last time we played. The issue is, I have no idea where honey spawns. I have to, like, figure out where honey exists in this world. But there is a trader, so maybe he's got honey.
Meds, drugs,
She's got honey.
booze. I've got it all.
What meds do you have? You said you had meds. Great meds. You have glue. Glue is not a medicine.
Don't let a zombie dog bite you in the ass on your way out. And if he does, hey, we'll take care of it for you.
Wow, you do not care for... Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, this isn't, Okay. We've got to figure out what the hell we're gonna do. Okay. You don't really have much in healing items, do you?
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
I will try my best. You've had no medical supplies, though, so I'm not sure. Okay, dude had some food. But yeah, that infection number is gonna keep growing until we die. Which isn't good. So we kind of need to figure out a way around that. I don't know how to get honey in this game, though. Vending machine rental. Well, at least you have, like, basic materials just kind of sitting around, which is good. Can't sit down in your chair, though. Which, I mean, I guess stinks. Not much up here, either. That gets down to the border wall. That doesn't have much, either. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to find medicine the old-fashioned way. And hope I don't die. I mean, yeah, I could just, you know, good old classic, put all my stuff in a box and then, you know, let that do its thing. That works. Still, to get infected right off the bat kinda stinks. With the base materials, I'm, probably better taking my sweet time through this. Okay. Can at least get in this way. See if there's anything of use in here. Put the coffee in. Scrap this. Yeah, nothing much I can make right now. Clothing-wise, I could use some shoes and some gloves. Yeah, shoes, gloves, other stuff would be useful. Oh, it's like a... Okay. Nope, no food there. Or no honey there. That's what we're looking for, is the honey. And this house has been trapped. I'm a fool. I'm getting pincered. Okay, well, not anymore. Goodness, I need to get my archery skill up. Not dead until I get the XP. Oh, is that it? No, it's murky water. Ugh. Are you infected zombie infected or infected wound infected? Infected wound infected. Hey, hey, look at that. That's certainly some stuff over there. Not until she's down. Are you done? A lot of containers of murky water. Wow, right past his skull? But you got hit one shot. Okay. They really liked pictures of this one woman, didn't they? Alright, I'm gonna tap away at this until I can get through. Found some glue. Delicious. Lots of delicious glue. Hello. Taking my arrow back, yeah, jerk. Still no honey or anything. I have no idea where I'm gonna get honey. If I were to get honey. Like, you would assume, I guess, from a tree or something, right? I love that the subway box just, you know, had, like... Press boy cap mod. What? Hello? Of course it missed everybody and their mother. This is fine. Again! I am not a crack shot right now. Stay down, Grandma. I said stay down. Okay. Anyone else here? We knew somebody was. Not anymore. Please tell me you kept the honey in the sink. No, you didn't. Your archery looks like gunplay when you've got... Yeah, no, that's actually it, though. I don't have any skill points in anything right now. Because I don't know what I'm doing in more than one sense. I don't know what tree I want to go down. Actually, I do want to take the knife. I'm gonna scrap one of those. Trying to think of what else I can scrap. Then I wanted to put on the... that, yep. What do we still could use? Rocking as much as we can there. Okay. I don't know if any of these will actually do anything for me. Because I don't think any of those will cure infection. Like, the painkillers are nice, but I don't think they'll actually do any work for me. I'm not sure. Wow. That's actually incredibly strong early on. Okay. I will take an iron sledgehammer that early, yes. You think I'm crazy? I will happily take a big sledgehammer that early. It's not going to work all that well on that, though. But that should work well enough to get me outside. Yeah, we'll reduce usage on tools. Cardio is always good to have. Parkour is strong early on. Probably good to get physician, just in general. We'll start working our way to there. Is this your server or public? This is my server that's right now on Friends Early as I kind of learn the game. And if any of my friends have me on Steam and have the game, they're more than welcome to join. But I'm kind of right now just solo learning stuff. And I need to figure out how to get honey because I'm infected. I know I'm only at 5%, but, you know, I'd like to not be. I'm also encumbered. You don't have the game. That's fine. Tree stumps for honey. Just mine out tree stumps and you'll get honey? Okay.
So, what are you buying today?
Okay, what do I not care about? Well, we can sell that. So I've already learned all of these. That just dropped me 2 of them. Steel parts I don't care about right now, because it's too early game to really care about those. Shotgun shell ammo, once again, it's like, do I really have any way to do anything with this? Cobblestone rocks I should break down. It's a hit or miss, but it's a common spot. Okay. feel like cloth will be easy enough to get.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
And I need to reduce my inventory a hell of a lot. And also start doing things. The green pills will cure the infection, not the antibiotics. The vitamins? Okay. Don't know if it's like an eventual over time thing, but whatever. I'll take your word on it. I'm a newbie. I understand. Not the painkillers, yeah. Yeah, the vitamins, right?
Really? Well, okay then.
You know what'll cure you? A big old bottle of bleach. Yeah, no, I could just eat glass. They're green and they look like painkillers. Oh, well. Don't have anything like that, so. Some traders will have them. I could go and see if I can find any. Sorry, I might have hit you in the tummy a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nah, it doesn't look like they have anything. Got azaleas, which I guess is nice.
Poppin' pills might
Hey,
have what
Yoda.
you were looking for.
Alright, so if I just beat tree stumps, I might find the honey that I need that'll cure me. You can loot at the traders. Oh, I already did. I already went around and grabbed anything that was not nailed down. I also need to, like, fix up my water issue. I also should figure out where I'm going to set up a base. Probably, I don't know, actually, yeah, a little shack like this might be. Well, they'll make their own hole out. That'll help me. While they do that, I'm gonna just, Oh, hi! Bye! Patience. It's good for you. Alright, so they're knocking on their way out there. There is no way you could land on that. That zombie tried to do a 360 no scope. Yep, and at the end of the day, I'm the one who got him. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know you're dead? Again? Can I get my arrow back, please? Thank you. Ah, good old toilet water. Just like Mom used to make. Okay. Cretan spaghetti. Nice. Do it, you won't. See? He didn't even get the chance to do it. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Anyway. Shouldn't have been sitting on the other side of that door, should ya? It's bad for your health. Toilet gun. Yeah. Alright, well. If everyone else is dead, I claim this house in my name. Not everybody else is dead. It's fine. Now everyone else is dead. Medicine? Oh, yeah. Never punished. We've cured our infection. What is this, though? It's like laughing icon. Is this like the infection, but it's going down? Treated mild infection. Oh, look at that. Ugh. Okay, so... Well, that was great. Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna dump everything in here. Cause, yeah, we're gonna rebuild this house. We're gonna make it ours. So, let's suss everything out. And get the stuff that we can break down. And, like, get a bunch of, like, raw materials. We'll need to do stuff. I know, I said something dangerous. Yeah. Not what I meant! That's not the... Okay. I can make duct tape by applying glue onto cloth. Ooh, I can drink oil. Oh no, I learned how to make oil. I see, I see. Give me your bones. You're not using them. Give me your bones. Oh, hey, there's just a pile of bullets. Neat. Okay, cool. So yeah, this server should be visible to anybody who I'm friends with on Steam. And if you're not friends with me on Steam, hit me up on Discord and I can get you there. I don't know. I don't think this has, I'm getting a call from England. 1 second. Hello? Hello? Oh no, it's China. They're calling me because I don't know. Apparently I did something to China. You look. Don't worry about it. spam calls or something, huh? Cool. Like new! I need more wood. Okay. I mean, I could just tear the interior of the house apart. The interior of the house has nothing of merit. Yeah, there's not much here that I'm really all that interested in. Apparently the house has some coal bits in it, which is weird, but okay, you know. Alright, well. You know, whatever. We've got a little town to explore here. We're gonna see what we can get. Should be able to get ourselves some food and whatnot and actually survive. And then we'll head back and, I guess start building ourselves up. Later, ho. Later, tree. And plant a new one. Circle of life. Well, that sucks for you. Ah, good. They were making their own whiskey. Hello. Something is still running here. You all hear that, right? Like, something is still active. Hello? There's a fire. Knock, knock. It's Knuckles. There's something like walking into someone's house, and it's suddenly now your house. Toilet. No toilet gun. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Grandma's got a cache of ammo under her bed. Amber, what do you think you'll be like when you're a grandma? I don't think I'm going to have a cache of ammo down there. I don't know. Something tells me that's not going to fly well with the homeowners association, you know? Well, I hear somebody causing problems out there. Galactic! Oh, thank you. I can't put my potatoes anywhere. Let me patat! Damn. Alright, well, no potatoes. But thank you, Galactic. It's very appreciated. How are you holding up, friend? Wait, you what in 7 days? It's 7 days to die, so I die in 7 days, I guess. I just have to survive till then. Yeah, game just ends at 7 days. Kind of depressing, but you know, it's fun. Ranger's Guide to Archery. Nice to have a bit of certainty in life. Exactly! Doink. You know, you never know about a lot of things in life, but now you know exactly when. Which, I mean, is something more than what we can say about a lot of other things. I should probably deconstruct the zombies, but, you know. GFO armor is coming to infinite? Nice! Knock, knock. I stopped playing Halo because I know I get way too competitive with it. And I get way too invested. Is a nice way to say it. No solicitors. Yeah. It's a remnant of the Halo days, I'll say. You know how people get during those times, you know? Yeah. And just stick to Fiesta modes and campaign. Good idea. Oh, you're thick! Uh-oh. Oh, you're behind me. Okay. You coming at me with a walk. Excuse you, sir. Oh, no walk anymore. Well, now no walk anymore. Oh my god. Knock, knock! It's a dog! Dogs are dangerous. Yeah, don't hurt the doggo. The doggo is undead. Kind of wants to rip my legs off, unfortunately. as per, you know, zombie game, you know, I would much rather not hurt doggo, but I also like not dying. Hello. Ah. You hid your trash under the bed. It's fine, I did the same thing when I was a child. You know, maybe the kennel would have been like a warning sign to me of like, oh, hey, there's probably a dog up ahead or something, you know? Like, smart people would... Yucca. Oh, you know, you could have stayed down and I would have just turned you into meat. Low Aber, is it hard to breathe in there? A little bit. It's fine. I'm telepathically bringing air in every couple seconds. You just don't see it. It's fine. Someone should poke some holes in the lid. Maybe next time. I have a version of this jar that has holes in the lid. Explicitly because people are concerned about my health. Nice catch. It's not a 1 in 100. It's like a 1 in 10 chance you actually connect. You got very lucky, Galactic. Not very lucky. Moderately lucky. Like a gotcha pull lucky. Meanwhile, if you chuck meat at my face, that's guaranteed. Who doesn't like guaranteed meat? It's the American way. Meat justice, America. Can't you just teleport out? Yes, but somebody spent a lot of points to put me in this jar. And I would be doing a disservice to them. How dare I not stay in the jar? It's my civic duty. Exactly. Aber's just got that meow thing going on with the persona. Oh, well, I mean, Abby canonically has a couple moves. Abby isn't completely up a paddle without a river. Don't worry about it. I said words. Don't worry about it. They came out in an order. We are going to just move forward. I would like more arrows. And we will continue to just explore. Neat deer. Don't worry, I've got a lockpick. I'm pretty good at these things. Shoes? Why? Those shoes have shoes in them. Oh, hey. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat a stew. And that fixed my hunger right up. This is like the worst place to have a bed. Holy crap. Like, look at that. The ladder decompresses onto your bed. Are you alive or are you dead? You're dead. Why does it make a poop noise? Stealthy. Ooh, good. Untouched pants. Oh, those are just better shoes altogether. I'll take those. Okay. They were touched. How do you think they were made? Oh, you were right. You were right. Someone has touched the pants. It's unfortunate for the pants. I don't think I can get out there, so that's fine. We'll just go around. Alright. The pants were dead. Are you dead? Oh no. I just took the whole office chair. It's fine. I'm just gonna deconstruct that in my pants. Oh, good. They were having a smorgasbord. Ooh! I knocked the change out of him. Always feel offer for pets in post-apocalyptic settings. Yeah. It's unfortunate. But, you know, there are some good, at least sometimes uplifting stories of pets in those settings. This game needs a bonk sound. I'm running circles around you. Bonk. Garbage. Well, not anymore. It's mine. Ooh, foul trash. Foul food. Foul bones. Oh, for sure. Oh, excuse you. Am I infected again? Damn, you are certainly ugly. I am infected again. Okay, we're gonna drink some honey. Actually, it's probably best for me to head back. Alright, oh, good, there was a key here. We're not that far from our house, though. Alright, put things back. Gravedigger mod. Huh. And I'm gonna need a little bit of honey. I don't have dysentery. I've got an infection. Cool. Ooh, cat food. Boy, I love just eating raw cat food. The Gravedigger mod. No, no, no. No, no, no. I want to modify. The Gravedigger mod. Oh, it's a schematic. Okay. It's not the actual mod itself. Almost scrapped the shovel. That would have been bad. I kind of need that. Thank God there's a timer on it. I need stone. Do I not have stone? Guess I don't. Okay. Whatever. I'm just going to keep a collection of stone on my... Alright, back to this house. What is nice, though, about, like, is every house feels like it's got a bit of a hefty inventory, all things considered. Like, every house feels like there's always stuff to find. Have to run, you have a good night? You have a good night, too! Certainly a lucrative little house, wasn't it? Like, these guys had a lot going on for them when they were, you know, pre-everything going to shit. I'm not gonna keep the suit pants. Yeah, it's not pre-pandemic, pre-infection, pre-outbreak, pre-everything going to crap. It's like the neighborhood the whole ass neighborhood came out here. Knew the end of the world was coming, so they decided to have movie night at the Johnsons, huh? No solicitors. Beer! Yay, beer! It's beer! Yay, beer! That classic commercial. Fuel your body! Extreme energy body crush! Oh, crossbow. I'll take it. I gotta stay note of that. Also full of junk. The Hunter mod. Bonus damage to animals. Well, probably good to put you on that. Pickaxe is good when I'll need it. What can I scrap? I can scrap you. I can scrap you. Scrap you. Pretty good at everything else. Gun safe is locked. Well, I mean, there's ways around that. Problem is, that takes forever and a half. I don't want to do that. Oh, you just have this way in and out. Okay, okay, that's cute. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Okay. We have quite a bit to sort through. These books I'm going to go sell. What else can I sell? I could take a look at the armor and stuff that I have and see if I can sell any of those. A lot of recipes I don't need anymore now that I know how to do them. Yeah. I guess I could pop the land claim block down. Don't know how this works, but you know. I don't know what that did, but it did something. And that's what's important. I think. Okay, so we got some money. We got some stuff to suss through. Let's go to the trader because it's not night yet, but it will be soon. I think it goes night at 20 in the morning? Or 20 at night? Hey, what's up?
You're
Hey, see what
looking
you
kind
do.
of rough. You didn't get bit, did you?
A little bit. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, you've got a gun. Do I want a gun?
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Excuse y'all. I think the wall's immortal. Yeah, it actually can't get... It actually can't get through that. It is immortal. I'm infected again, I guess. Okay. Don't know how that happened, but I guess I am. So now I have to fix that. Okay. I gotta beat stumps. That's what I was told. Excuse me, young lady. Could you not? Damn. I didn't mean to teabag the body, but you know what? Okay, so we're gonna look for tree stumps that I can just bap. There's one. I knew there was some, or one around where I spawned. Oh, look at that, jar honey. We should take a little time and bap some tree stumps so I've got more of this, because I'm getting infected a lot. Alright, so I know a zombie is dead when I see in the bottom right-hand corner the little XP thing show up. It says that I've gotten experience from bapping, you know? But we are on the lookout for any tree stumps that are out there. Hey, Raptor, how you doing? I'm vibing. Doesn't look like a lot of tree stumps. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Can you not? my goodness. Stop! Okay. Alright, so we're waiting for our infection to disappear, which it should at some point. Like, we're on the mend right now. It's just waiting for the mend to finish mending. The heck? Man's got hops. I don't know how I hit the one that he was jumping on, but, you know, okay. Any minute he's going to come out of that tree. I'm going to be ready for him. Oh my god, how many arrows do you take? I did a sneak one. Thank you. Down he goes. Nice and roly-poly. You large bastard. So we know that there's a dog in this house because there's a dog house outside the house. So we know that we can just avoid that. There's another dog house. Okay. How many dogs does the average American household have? Oh, choose you, sir. Alright, that works. Ooh. These are scrap gloves. Padded gloves. I lose a ton of armor, but I gain mobility. Yeah. I'd rather have the defense. We have already been in this house. Right, because the trailers are over here. I've just rubbed my face against some barbed wire. It's fine. I enjoyed it. Hello, electrical engineer. Goodbye, electrical engineer. Bullet tops. Hello. Mr. Beast! Yeah, I don't know why. Yellow shirt guy just reminds me of the Mr. Beast meme. I'm a very simple person. Ooh, a hammer. Well, it's a hammer. I guess it's something. Okay. The school bus has unfortunately lost its magic. Knock, knock. No, not going in that way. Is this a motel, or is this just a house with like 3 front doors? Who the heck makes a house with like 3 front doors? Oh, it's burnt. Okay, well that isn't good for them. Oh, there are a couple things that are burnt out here. Why do y'all like fire so much? I know it's the end of the world, but you could, you know, at least turn off the stove. Oh, okay, just bags of blood sitting around in dilapidated buildings. That's not unsettling or a bad sign at all. No, no. I always keep my blood at the top of a burnt building. You know, just in case I need to get it. You okay, hun? It's okay. She did a flip. Or a twirl. What's in the toilet? It's corn! Oh, sweetie, it's our anniversary. What should we do? Oh, you're taking me to Olive Garden. I want the soup, salad, and unlimited breadsticks. Either that or we're going to Red Lobster and get me the cheddar biscuits. Oh, it's lots of him. How you holding up? I'm doing it. I need stone. I want to mine your stupid lawn ornaments for stone. Actually, can I just dig? No, there's clay here. Okay. By the time your friend brought up the waiter. Oh, yeah, from the other stream the other day. It was good. Yep, I hear Zombo Doggo. Look, Zombo Doggo is going to find his way to me at some point. I'm going to be away. I'm just not going to be near that problem. Hello, gentlemen. The who ordered the frittatas story. Oh, a pipe bomb. Well, that's something. Oh, a pipe bomb. Should probably spend some time indoors like a normal person. Do some crafting, fix up my house, things like that. I was expecting somebody on the other side. I was kind of disappointed there wasn't. I could eat some cat food, you know. One of those nights. Home alone, eating cat food. I don't like what that implies about me. I have no idea where my house is. I think it's over here. Is there anything I can deconstruct down into like base components? I could just throw some pipe bombs in the middle of town. I don't have to worry about hitting anybody except myself. That's the end of the world. I don't gotta worry about it. Who's gonna get upset at me? What government? You broke the noise ordinance. I'll have your head. Scared the hell out of me a little bit there, we'll say. So the padded gloves get repaired with cloth, which is good. Yeah, let's grab some bleach and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'm just getting rid of a bunch of extra materials that I don't need to hold on to. Okay, cool. Should probably grab... actually, what should I grab? What should I grab? Probably want to get, you know, something done with the rotten flesh and the 20 murky water I have. And the eggs. I have eggs. Probably should do something with my eggs. Maybe make some tea. Yeah, we're gonna make some tea. We're gonna make some bangin' tea. What else do we have? I have all these bullets, but no gun to shoot them from. What will I ever do? This is when you come in with your commercial pitch, internet. I also like how I just have loose cornmeal next to my loose sand. Don't worry about it. They're not going to get mixed up. One's obviously cornmeal, one's obviously sand. Should probably tick up these chairs so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Hold the bullet with your fingers. You make a fair point. Just hit the bullet in the air, yeah. Excuse you? How do you even know I'm here? Okay. Oh, Lord, he's fat and fast. He's chunky and flubbery. Why are there so many fast, fat men? Get away from me, you large lads! Oh my god. Well, that didn't take 7 days. That took 1 day. Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden the big boys came out to play Excuse. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Now I have to get back to my house. Am I at my house? Or did it just put me somewhere else? I don't know where I am. Huh. Oh. Wow, you really put me far away from my place, huh? 2 kilometers away from my place, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. I had all my stuff on me because I was reorganizing, and then Big Man came out of nowhere. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna scrap all those and make inventory space a thing. Scrap all that and make some inventory space. Drop the torch. And see what I can put in that hand. Because The less stuff I can have down here, the better. Huh. Don't have much use for paper right now. I can make farm blocks. That isn't going to help me all that much right now. Can't do anything with brass. Mm-hmm. Well, huh. Well, no time like the present, I guess. I can merge all of these down into one stack of murky water by just collecting water here. I'm just trying to think of ways to reduce inventory size. The more I can make that, like, over-encumbered number go down, the better. All of this is time wasted because I'm not, you know, doing anything. So what I'll do is I will at least gather herbs and whatnot. As long as the zombie's not morbidly obese. Bro's body was a slinky. Quick way to get some XP is to mine. I am wet. It's fine. I know I'm wet. I'll survive. Hello, little man. Goodbye, little man. Alright, Thank you, Slazabim. Okay. So I'm just gonna take as much opportunity as I can here to condense some inventory down, things like that. Duct tape, refined metal, make repair kits. Repair kits I can use on my everything to, yeah, figure out where I'm at. And that at least, you know, the more I can do, the better. I've got a lot of travel to go. Might as well make sure that what I'm wearing is going to be good. Might as well look sexy. And we do want honey, just in case. We're going to get infected on the way. I might just guzz the beer. No beer. So, like, in a zombie apocalypse, let's be real. From the initial, like, zombies start to happen sort of outburst thing, I'm doubtful there would be so many zombies that they would be just walking around the forest and stuff like that. Because, like, zombies are enough of, like, a thing in popular media that, like, if a zombie apocalypse was happening, our world would be pretty sentient of it, and at least its basic set of rules. Don't get bit. If you're bit, die. Find a way to essentially make it so you don't become a problem to other people, right? The problem is, I thought that for a good long time, and then the last 3 years happened. So honestly, I don't know what would happen. Because I thought humanity would, you know, quarantine at the very least. Oh, for sure, but you know, I thought humanity would be better about a horrible infection, disease, you know, something coming after people. You could not right now, dude. Oh my god, how much big are you? The big guys with the glowing eyes, man. I can't stop them no matter what I do. Can I not get eaten for 20 minutes? Oh, thank God I'm spawned near my base this time. I'm putting a bedroll down when I get inside. Thanks for eating me. I hate being thick. I need to be thicker. I'm not thick enough to deal with the problems that I face on a daily basis. Oh, not Mr. Beast, get away from me! Out of here. Oh, good. All the zombies that were breaking into my base before. Nope. Put the bed down and get out of here. You broke a bone, you fat bastard. Nah, you know what? Just put everything away. You know what? Stop and just murder me real quick. My bones are broken. My everything's broken. So you know what? If one of you could just bop me so I'm back to like being normal, that'd be great. Just yank my leg off. I don't need it. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I hear somebody coming. Please, just murderate me. I know there's a zombie around here. We'll put Abby in a jar. Artemis. Actually, wait a minute. Can I cook myself? Am I hot? I'm not hot! Oh wait, there's the trap house. I could just hop into the house full of traps. That's a quick way to deal with this. You know? This house is booby-trapped completely, but I don't care about that. Yeah, blow me up, baby! Yeah! Why can't I just catch you? Oh, I mean, you have to get the connect. I did it. I died. Y'all should aim a little lower. You're, you should be a little bit taller. Shut up! How dare you! Ah! Being attacked on my Twitch stream again. Ah! Internet's being mean to me again. Mom! They're being bullies. They can't aim. Don't know how to pick this up. It's fine. Just don't mess it up next time. Who are you? Oh my god! Okay, I've learned a valuable lesson. Yeah, there's a lot I need to learn here. Salvage operations. Miner 69er gets a lot of stuff, but I don't care. Okay. Corn on the cob. What I would like to do is learn how to actually cook something. So here, give you this, give you this. So that at least, like, gets some recipes unlocked. Cool. Boil an egg. Learn how to char meat. I would like to learn how to make food. Probably would be the Master Chef tree. Okay. Advanced engineering would be important too. But I need to go out and kill things if I'm going to do that. Okay, let's get the foodstuffs in here. Let's get basic resources in here. Okay. Foodstuffs. Are you for real? Get the hell out of here. Wants to nibble on my thighs. Look, so does everyone else. I don't give him a free pass to just walk in my house. You jerk. Oh, I see. You're coming in with that. Hoo hoo hoo. Don't worry. I heard that. No, I'm not gonna go with that. I'm not gonna go with that comment. That comment leads to some cursed media. I'm not gonna go with that comment. Nope, I'm better than that. I am better than that. I'm not gonna go down that pathway. Oh my god, if you could stop beating my house. I'm about to stab a oaf. No, 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 no. That's what you get. Stay down that time. Pickle you. Oh, don't know what that means, but I'll do it. You can't stop me. Alright, I wanted to plant some potatoes. And get some source of food. Okay. I would like to boil an egg. Okay, so what else can I grab? Food. We'll get some hobo stew as a final item, so I'm gonna grab that. Cloth and animal fat. Do I not have fat? I mean, I'm pretty lean, all things considered. Okay. I'm back out into town. Gonna go to a friend's house. See ya. Have a good day. Oh, well, you have a good one too, friend. Level up. Level 4, and I have a skill point to spend. I know where I'm dropping it. Grease monkey. Sorry. I'm referencing old YouTube media. God, that video's like a decade old, isn't it now? Getting Abby out of the jar is a personal goal this year. What? Why? Knock knock, open up the door, it's real! With the pop pop clock clock of stainless steel. Getting hot, getting jiggy with it. Ooh, a helmet! Much more effective than that. There's a story here. Oh my god. I've suffered a concussion. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, turkey. Please stay down. Everything hurts. Why is the sports bag full of meat? What sport requires meat? Oh. A little bit of woozy time never hurt nobody. Fine, fine. A concussion builds character. Alright. Nothing personable. He's just lovely, chaotic, evil. Every zombie kind of is chaotic evil, isn't it? If a zombie wasn't chaotic evil, then what? It would be like, but Stubbs the zombie? Those who remember that franchise. Man, remember when Xbox tried to make Stubbs the zombie, like, a franchise? And that did not go anywhere at all? Another empty snake terrarium. Unfortunate. Were those games even that good? No! They were alright. Nothing to write home about, but, you know, it was alright. It was an interesting game mechanic that for the time was fine, but looking back on it would be annoying as hell to actually suffer through. One of those things. You know? Those are called Kuso games. There's a proper term for it. Okay. My leg is sprained. That's unfortunate. My leg is broken. It will take 2 hours to heal. Or, you know, a simple death will work too. Smacked in the face and somehow broke my leg. Yep. Oh my god, a gun. I don't know what bullets you take. I've got 2 hours to suffer through a concussion, 2 hours to suffer through a broken leg, or I just die. Bro, you hopped over your friend to get my ass. Am I really that juicy? Yes. Who put 8 doorknobs in the trash compactor? What brain process do you go into where it's like, well, it's the end of the world. Might as well rip the handles off my doors and throw them in the trash compactor. Like I'm gonna need them. What? You know, the old adage. Zombie bit your ass, put the brass in the trash. If that one was open, I'm guessing the other, you know, the other one would be an openable thing. Boy, it's great having a broken leg and a concussion at the same time. I'm feeling fantastic. And I never felt as good as how I do right now, except for maybe how I feel when I felt that day, when I felt the way that I do right now. I feel fantastic, and I never felt as good as how I do right now. Baseball cap. Toilet. Paper. Toilet. Aloe. Oh, that concussion's acting up again. That's fine. I'm just gonna lay down and wait for the internal bleeding to become everything bleeding. Maybe I should eat some glass. I hear that's a great way to not feel pain anymore. Oh my lord! Never mind me. Can you get my arrows back, please? Thank you. Yeah, they re-broke my broken bones. So my bones that was broken even more. This game is so cruel on how it assesses damage. Oh, for sure. This game doesn't paint a very happy-go-lucky picture of the apocalypse. Alright, well, I'm thick and I'm juicy and I'm ready to get loosey. Geronimo. Oh, what a broken leg! Anyway, 360 no scope. Whee! That only did 3. Alright, I'm gonna use some broken glass. Oh! I deconstructed myself. That's nice. Oh, good. I left my front door open.
Trader Joel's is now open.
10 leather, 3 duct tape, 3 pipe. Oh yeah, it's a countertop fire, you know? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your toes. Merry Christmas. Ah, good. A box of salmon. Who doesn't want a box of salmon for Christmas? Don't lie. Don't lie. Alright, I should be able to create a forge, and from there I can exist. I can start doing stuff with metal. Now, what does a pipe rifle use? It uses gun. Oh, specifically these bullets. Oh my god, that takes forever and a half to actually reload. Okay. We're just decompressing things now. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to smelt a bunch of stuff down. So much to do. I need to figure out a better way to actually get all this. Can I do anything with rotting flesh? Raw meat. How do I make raw meat? Is there a way I can raw up my meat? Okay. What can I do with rotting flesh? Nothing. Cool. Thanks for the meat. I want to make forged iron. I have to take iron and clay. I am forging literally the wrong things for them. Okay. Let them cook. Literally. So mad! Okay. That lowers my, what, my noise making? Magazine extender, you know, for a single shot gun. Craft some forged iron, I'm gonna need it. The repair kits are gonna be very valuable. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that cook. Alright, I do not care. Everything at this point is just gravy. Alright, back out on the road. I am actually incredibly fast again. And if I continue forging, I should be pretty good. Gears. Yeah, no, I'm actually incredibly fast. This is really nice. We have been here before, though, so this place has been emptied out. Okay, now it's been emptied out. Okay. How am I gonna break into this house? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Thanks, gamer. Oh. Well, those pipes I could have, you know, not had to worry. Whatever. Whatever. Well, hope you like a face full of gun. Woke up the residences. I like this gun. This is a good gun. What a nice gun. What... You know, for just a basic... Shoot them in the face. It works. I'm encumbered. Am I? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... not worry about things as much anymore. You know, a gun is a pretty good solution to a lot of the problems I've been having. I sound like I'm from Texas. Sorry, people from Texas. Oh, back at it again. Howdy, howdy. Who's getting shot in the face? Is it you? Nope, well, not today. Where'd he go? Did he fall down? He fell down. Haha, zombie fall down, go boom. Are you coming? I'll be up here just chilling. Oh, I got soup. Oh, are these boots good? Oh, they're better boots. They're better boots. Are you coming? No, I'll be up here. I hear they're enraged down there, but I don't know where they're at. Are they okay? Are you okay, little boy? Are you okay in there? Red plaid hunter's hat on my head. I'm a good boy, Scout. Actually, wait a minute. Can I modify my gun? Oh. I already have a modification on it. How sad. Oh, somebody's coming. Who's coming to cause me a problem? The game's alright. How you doing? You doing okay, Throry? The Mimikyu hat. No, he's not plaid. And I have to expand the jar. There's room in here for both of us. Someone tell Tank Facts the Mimikyu's in the jar with me. Alert. Mimikyu in a jar on my stream. Oh, there's no bullet in the gun. Yeah, that'll do it. It's a hell of a target you missed. Ah! The jar saved you. I know, it's perfect. F1. Is that my ball or Thor's? Wow. Alright, let's take a bunch of stuff and sell it. I've got all these spare schematics. I don't need them, so they can all come with me. Pants and boots and pants. Don't care. Spare bullets. They can go into another container. Why are you in a jar? Someone had the channel points? I tapped back in and I shot my gun. I'm sorry. Maybe I should get my finger off of the trigger. Like a smart person.
Hello, traveler.
No, I don't want to look at those. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Nothing I really have a need for here. Knowing how to make pie would be nice. Okay, what else can I use? You have a lot of, like, base materials, but nothing I can really expand upon there. Unfortunate.
You just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Look! 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 Y'all hot and heavy. Chill. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I think tomorrow we're gonna do a scheduled, like, multiplayer with as many people as we can get. Like, try and get, like, a ton of people together and, like, see if we can, get, like, the whole server together for some 7 days. Because this has been, honestly, really fun. I'm actually really enjoying the game. I try to be here before raid time. Yeah, the issue is, on my behalf, there's a free clinic that I would like to go to that, is, you know, important for me getting medicine. For things, because my insurance provider doesn't want to do that. So I'd like to go and do that. Teach you how to play. I mean, the game kind of gives you a tutorial right at the beginning. Says like, hey, you're gonna need to gather materials and do a bunch of stuff, but you know, as you do that, you know, you're gonna also have to deal with zombies and stuff. Like, it kind of is a little bit upfront with how simple it is. It's zombies, it's survival. Survive the zombies. Stop having your zombies be closed. Alright, so we've explored the 2 burnt down houses. Got a count over here. Hey, Dark Wolf Light. Now, I'm hoping that I can get to that clinic early, because I have to do the extra work that I'm doing tonight at, like, whatever time. Hi, Fledge. So yeah, hey, Hop. How you doing? So we have that extra later time work. Probably not getting in through here. So hopefully I can get the stream started at the normal 5 o'clock, but we'll see. I'm not gonna, like, drive like an asshole through the city to get back to stream. That's not cool. I'm gonna be responsible, and I'm gonna take my time. And I'm probably gonna stop and get something to eat. We'll see. What do I need to do? Okay, so 2 things. My insurance, or my primary care physician doesn't do, get McDonald's. Oh my god. It doesn't do, medical marijuana. And it doesn't do, HRT. So, I'm going there for 2 reasons. She's gonna be fan-friggin-tastic. I'm getting weed and tit-tats. It's gonna be great, you know? I heard somebody else. Oh, it's unfortunate for you. Have any questions about it? I mean, I'm pretty aware of the weed. I'm more afraid, like, the reason I want to go there and talk about the, you know, whole, you know, that thing is, I want to know if I start doing that and start going on that journey. 1, is it, like, a thing I can easily say, like, I don't like what's going on, I'm stopping it. And, like, you know, just stop doing? Or, like, you know, is it a, you know, once you do it, there's a process to stop doing it. And the other way around is, if I want to keep with it, how long does it take to see, you know, the effects? Excuse you. Because HRT is kind of big and scary and different for everybody. Ah, good. A lead trophy. Just what the kids want. Hey, there's so many medical supplies in the middle of this room. Oh. This is like the elderly had problems room. I found the elderly. Oh, it's a nurse, actually. Where's the elderly? CBD is mild. THCX is Prozac on steroids. Yeah, I know that there's like two different types of weed. There's your go weed, and then there's your chill weed. I understand. I'm an idiot. I was attacking the bottom. It's fine. The bottom needs to know what its place is like. Needs to know that it's not safe. Brave words coming from the one from you in the jar. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about my chicken soup. Yeah, crack open some chicken soup. Reload. The mat soup. Hello? Can I get a zombie on a treadmill? Is that considered cruel? Oh, it's the red light district. Excuse me. Pardon me. Come a little closer. Yeah, that just woke up every zombie in the area. But, I mean, there's still a bunch of landmines here, so I really don't worry about it all that much. Anyway, I found a bunch of bike parts. That's nice. I'm not hitting that thing 80 goddamn times. Okay. Somebody's having a go out there. Yeah, with all those bandages we have, we can just decompress those down into scrap. Come on, I know you guys hear me. Or maybe you don't, and you're just, you know, having a time. Who puts a zombie in the closet anyway? Let them be free. If you're cold, the zombie's cold. Man, they're having a time. Oh, bird. Not even dealing with it, man. Those things suck. I'm not dealing with Big Bird. Man's a bastard. Man's just taking blocks out of the house. You know, just doing a Minecraft. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I could pop some steroids. Yeah, let's have some fun. Yeah! You only reload one bullet? Well, it only has holes for one bullet inside it. If I could jam more bullets in the thing, I'd love to. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. Sapper's got a bad special defense stat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bleeding internally. I'm bleeding all over. More random vitamins. Hell yeah. I don't need to worry about you. You're good. Put the stank water away. Cool. Alright, back on the road. I got medicated bandages, I got lockpicks, I got a knife. Oh, knife! Oh, what's in the mailbox? Cool. Wait, can I just read extra books and get bonus experience? Is that a thing? Have I been... I could get bonus experience by just reading spare books, can't I? I've been to this house. I know I have. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who wants a spicy meatball? Actually, Dark Wolf of Light, if you sub, there's a good gun emote that Kuro made. But if you can't stop, that's completely understandable. Man, I wish I could just take my bullet back like I could my arrows. That'd be nice. Hello. I see you're interested in the one bullet special. I always like the one bullet special. Daka, Daka, Daka. Oh, thank God, I'm getting some help here. No, don't go low. Be civilized, you jerk. You absolute jerk. Well... Oh, excuse me. Oh! You okay, Kathy? Alright, Kathy down. She got into the Smirnoffs. Oh, Kathy, you rascal. This is why we love you, though. Paintbrush. Laundry basket. Fedora! How dare you? Kathy doesn't seem very chatty right now. No, she does not. A pipe shotgun! Oh, I'm gonna cause some problems. What bullets do you take, young lady? Shotgun shells? Well! I got a bunch of those back home! I think we're gonna get along just fine. It opened from one side or another, I don't know. Boy, oh boy, I love this house full of free chairs. Am I still on steroids? Yeah, I'm still full of pumping iron, man. Absolute Chad. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, not that bad of an idiot. I'm a genius. Oh, no. Oh, shit. 22 bucks. Yo, they got the real money in here. Oh. Put a rag in the... You know, these post-apocalyptic survival situations where, you know, these families have to come and, you know, figure out how are they going to make their home into a safe, survivable area. And then they, you know, hold grandma's, like, medical room, like, as, like, the shakedown spot where they're like, yeah, this is where we're going to make our stand. Like, she's in a gurney. She ain't going to help. You know, we're gonna give Grandma a machine gun, and you know, somebody's just gonna stand behind her, and you know, let her rotate. You know. Oh, y'all causing problems. Oh! Well, if you had a heart, you wouldn't anymore. Now you don't have a face. See, it's not like a multiplayer game where I get mad at, like, you know, the opposing gamer. These are the undead. I can't be mad at zombies unless they're being controlled by players, at which point you're playing Left 4 Dead 2. Which, honestly, you know, I wish was, you know, good. Again. God. Early, like, I remember playing with a gang on Left 4 Dead 1. And, like, we won't talk about some of the members of the crew back then, but, boy, when you know what you were doing with your comp, you would get, like... Okay, because, like, nobody knew that hunters could, like, bounce off walls and stuff. So, like, you, in, like, the city levels, were free as a hunter to just bounce off of the infinitely high walls forever and ever and get, like, insane drops on people. You would be coming down like a goddamn professional wrestler. Just dropping people, ruining days. It was great. It was great. Like, oh my lord. You would do that, and we caused so many wonderful problems. The good old choke slam. Oh my god. So, yeah, we got really good at just coming from the top rope and slamming the hell out of people. And we would time it with our smoker, because, like, the spawns, like, would always force a smoker, 2 hunters, and a boomer. So, you know, you would just go ham. You really needed to, you know, the main problem was, it all depended on whether there was an early tank or early witch, because if you could get either of those, you'd be in a really strong spot. Early tank and early witch, would basically get you wins in a lot of good situations. Because early tank or early witch could always, down somebody. And what your aim was with that was, you wanted to get that down as quickly and effectively as possible. Because... I mean, obviously it's a down, but the way that it was going to work was you wanted the tank to basically guarantee one person was going to get downed. The hunters could bring down the 2 others, and the smoker was your last incapacitation. So you were basically just trying to ensure that you could line up all of your incapacitations at the same time and get the W. Main issue was, yeah, just, well, that and RNG. Like, if the tank ever goes on fire, the tank has no way to extinguish itself. It's a balance, you know, to make it so it's not completely busted. But the problem is, like, because the tank doesn't have any means to not be on fire, you're SOL. If, you know... If you're in that situation, you're kind of just gonna have to eat the issue. So you had to be very careful because it was a game of avoiding and baiting. You had to intentionally try to get the other team to use up their ammunition. A lot of ways you could do that was with just fun boomer stuff. Like, there was a lot of fun shenanigans you could do with boomers to cause problems. Specifically, because the boomer would cause a shockwave that stunned everybody around it, you would basically try to use the tank to throw some sort of like car or something in front of the door, and then use the boomer like while the whole team is behind it trying to figure out a way around it. You would boomer drop on them, and of course somebody in the group is not going to deal with the boomer correctly. They're going to shoot it, which is, as a boomer, you want to die and get as many people as possible so you can get the horde going. And the horde, is just bonus DPS. Any DPS done by the horde is extra. So it was just a game of trying to try and stack all those little things to make big things happen. Smart smokers would always hide in places that they could shoot you, but you couldn't get them. So you would always have to go for the melee to undo the tongue. And if you knew that was coming, then the hunters could capitalize on that. Any maps that had drop-offs, the moment you had a tank, it was free. Like, a good tank will ruin everyone's day on any map that has some elevation or height to it. Oh my god, a good tank will ruin so many people's lives so quickly. Oh. What else? Shotgun. Right, I can use the shotgun now. I've got shotgun power. It was just a fun time. A lot of little things like that just added up to bigger and bigger things. So you want a pipe to fix yourself. I shouldn't be using the rifle, actually. I should be using something else. Modifies the horizontal pattern instead of a normal round one. Yeah. Put you guys in here, because I don't need you right now. And then we can just dump all this extra food. And a bunch of dank water. You'll get caught up in my dank water. Alright. The output's nice. You can always use the output as sort of like an extra inventory to hold things. So much coffee. You know what, I'm gonna bring coffee along. Because coffee gives, like, more bonuses. Drink boiled water when it's still hot for extra flavor? Isn't that like how tea works? Aren't you just subtweeting the British right now? Alright. Back out in the world we go. The problem is the good old pipe gun. One shot. Make it count. That's the problem with any pipe weaponry. It's all single shot. Personally taking tea back from the British. I don't care if it was there first. Let the British enjoy their spicy water. I think it was China's first. I'm not sure, actually. Because curry has a similar story with the British, where it might have actually originated in Britain and then spread to those countries because of Britain being Britain. Rather than the other way around. I'm not 100% sure. I know that there are some common food items that actually have stories like that, where no, this didn't come from this place. This came from, you know, another place that sounds like this place, but isn't. Like how Hawaiian pizza came from Canada. And we're not starting the pineapple on pizza discussion. Pineapple itself is disgusting, but pineapple when accompanied with other flavors can be incredible. There. Now I've angered everybody. You're allergic to pineapple. Neat. I now you know your weakness. Like pineapple in general. Oh, no, pineapple is a fantastic thing in general, if you can have it. I also know that there's also specifically another pipe rifle. An allergy to bananas as well is another big allergy that not many people realize is an allergy. Like, people don't realize that, yes, people can be allergic to bananas, and that's actually a very common bird. Oh, that's a slip and slide. Brother-in-law is allergic to strawberry. Aw. The problem is, like, if you're allergic to pineapple, it kind of sucks, because, like, every fruit juice uses pineapple as a crutch. To just be like, you know, hey. Now we're extra sweet and tangy. So, like, you have to be very careful going into the fruit juice section. Because, like, so many of them will come with pineapple and not even say it. Or their primary ingredient is pineapple, and the labeling doesn't happen. Oh, I'm sure you can make a bangin' fruit punch without, you know, pineapple. It's just the industry, man. It's the industry, man. Hello and welcome to Shotgun. Y'all could not actually. That'd be pretty chill. Juicy Juice is my go-to. I feel weird, like I'm a kid, but I know it doesn't have pineapple. Hey, that's what's important. Neat. A wrench. That's actually really good for us. Improved fittings mod. Stamina and mobility up. Oh, humanity's weird. People are weird. Life is weird. Do what makes you happy. Anybody on the other side? Knock knock. Oh wait, there's a key. Oh. This door wasn't unlocked before. Oh, excuse you. You're a little crusty man, aren't you? I shouldn't be allowed to do this. Somebody should have stopped me a long time ago. Get that man some aloe. Alright, I've been firing off shotguns for like the last hour. How are y'all not awake? Doink. Good morning, Krusty Crew. There's something fun about a good old shotgun in the zombie apocalypse, you know? As much of like a trope as it is or whatever, like, yeah, come on. There's something fun to it. I guess it's kind of that fantasy of like, you know, you finally have the opportunity to do whatever the hell you want. Do you take it? Or do you try to retain some semblance of civilization beforehand? Or do you accept the madness that is going to go down and, you know, just roll with it? Part of me would kind of just roll with it. I mean, eventually I would like to return and, like, you know, kind of help rebuild a civilization or something. You know, do a part. Do some part in fixing things up. But I wouldn't say that there isn't a temptation to, you know, just go absolutely wild. And explore, you know. What if I drove on the other side of this street? Who's gonna stop me? What if I did a little illegal? I mean, I wouldn't try to hurt anybody. No, I'm not that kind of person. I'd be guilty about, you know, I would not have, you know, I still have my conscience. But, you know, there'd still be fun things to do. Like, man, you know, police don't exist anymore. I'm just gonna walk into the station and, you know, find some shit, you know? Why not? They're not gonna be using it anymore. Yeah, see what's in there. You just walk into the police station, take the guns. They won't tell you that you could do this in an apocalypse. Don't do that. Just a heads up. No, don't. Probably not good for your health. But I mean, like, there's sort of that, like, primal sensation of just, like, just return to monkey, I guess, is what you would call it. You know? The laws and the lawless. The world going absolutely bonkers. Might as well have a little bit of fun. Alright, so now that I've got the wrench, I can do this. Didn't you know you could just take a car at any time? Yeah, just take your car. Just take a car. Look at that. I've got a whole car inside me now. I ate the car. It was delicious. Got some beans. Yeah, I can eat a car fine, but broken glass, that'll get me. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the meat. I was getting hungry. Okay, so I should be able to make a forge now. Alright, table. Not Campbell table. Was it a workbench? Workbench. Yeah! I need a wrench, a hammer, some wood, some mechanical parts, and forged iron. Well, I've got a wrench and a hammer. Um, 20 mechanical parts and some wood. Well, I'm gonna need to wrench more things. I've got a question regarding electronics. Sure, what's up? I'm gonna deconstruct more cars because I need more stuff. Noxa? No, but I know I'm not privy to everything, so... While I have never heard of them, it doesn't mean like they're not a reputable brand. If no one has heard of them, like, then you might want to get a little sus. Chicken tandoori. That's a car's engine belt. Man. The fettuccine alfredo is really good here. I love the sauce. That's oil. Sauce. I mean, the thing is, human knowledge is not an infinite expanse, so eventually, you know, like... Man, look at all these developers. Yeah, no, it's understandable to be sus of things like that, though. It's smart to be suspect of those things. Carbonara, this is taking it too far. Ugh. No! Why do I keep punching things? Why am I so aggressive? Stop! No, stop! Please! Why am I so mad? Everything! Nox is a meh brand. Oh, whatever works. This is gonna take 23 minutes. Oh my god. Alright. So I need to get the anvil, the crucible, and the bellows. I need to get the glass. Hopefully I can get all these items that are required to make things like faster. Why am I so violent? Because I have pent up rage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just Abra in a cage of emotion. Where's my metal? There it is. Yeah, you totally didn't put me in here. No, 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 you did not. Uh-huh. No! Why did I do that? Why are my bullets in here? My bullets don't belong in here. Also, don't question me keeping my gasoline right above the furnace. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You take me for a coward? I know what I'm about. I'm about to shoot somebody. Okay. So, basically right now just waiting for the wrench to go and do its thing. But for now, we'll continue to kind of let time do its thing. Unfortunately, we have another hour before I do have to hard sign off for work stuff. I could do work and play video games at the same time. It'd be no different than any other day, but I don't know. Whoa, excuse you. I'm drinking a coffee. Is there a good noodle? There's no noodle. How dare you deny me a snake? Snake! Snake! Man, that thing hurts. I'm sorry. It attacked me. It bit me. It was gonna kill me. I can't. You know, it's an enemy. It's an ad. You know, I like it. Well, it's a video game. And before Badger, Badger, Badger. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate because, you know, Snake in an environment like this has suffered through probably a lot of hunger and neglect. But it's also a video game. Ah, good. They haven't touched the toilet. Gotta find what's important. Toilet water. My favorite. I don't drink toilet water. It's just my favorite water. It's so spicy and original. I'm gonna stop talking. Older sister is a very nice, very kind snake. Oh, the neighbors have a ton of lovely noodles. They've been breeding noodles. Like, because they know a bunch of other friends that want noodles. So they've got 2 noodles that can noodle. And then they give those noodles to friends who are going to be responsible with the young noodles. Wakey, wakey. Did I get a twofer? Oh, no twofer. Ah, yes, this curtain. That'll stop the zombie apocalypse. Great work, gentlemen. Meet back tomorrow. I'll be eating your brains. Ooh, hello. I've got to put a new bullet in you. 1 second, guys. Hold up, hold up. Father and son meet father and gun! Got the young one, not the big one. Oh my god. You know, I thought I was gonna be, you know, sneaky with that father and son joke, you know, but at the end of the day, I still got my butt beat up. Grandma in here? Oh boy, I can mend broken legs now. There's so much coffee. I'm not opposed. So, how many people out there know about the Twitter account known as Coffee Dad? Like... it's this almost sad Twitter account of, you know, just a dad tweeting about how he likes coffee. But because he doesn't have a keen understanding of Twitter, you know, usually every tweet's like, boy, I love coffee. And then like hashtag space coffee or something like that, you know, like they're just like, well, he's trying his best, you know. Saturdays are made for dads. No, this was before like all of those mean bot accounts showed up. This was just an account. Like, somebody was manning this account. But Coffee Dad, like, randomly, like, he would just tweet, like, man, good coffee today, you know, things like that. And then out of nowhere on Motorcycle, like, Awareness Week, his tweets changed tone incredibly, and he's like, you know, make sure you wear a helmet. 1 year ago, I lost my boy. And, like, it was this whole, like, whoa, 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 whoa. You've done nothing but tweet about coffee for the last 3 years. You know? Suddenly there was lore where there was none. And then immediately went back to coffee tweeting. And everyone was just like, oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. And like, it would just, every year, it would just be a bunch of, boy, coffee, for the longest time. And then on the same day, the somber, serious dad came back. It was just like, you know, hold those that you love close and make sure they are safe, you know? Just the big tonal shift, and yeah. That continued on for years until suddenly 1 year, when Motorcycle Awareness Day came around, there was another shift where Coffee Dad seemed to get a little aggro and said he was going to go after those that wronged him, or those that hurt his boy. Something along those lines. And then never tweeted again. And it's just like, whoa. What happened, Coffee Dad? I'm a fool! Dummy, stop touching my feet! Coffee Dad got locked up. I do not know. I do not know what happened to Coffee Dad at the end of that. Or what that whole saga ended up as. But it was certainly something. Certainly a old internet, you know, legend before, you know, all those things disappeared and time has changed. Coffee Dad is something different. But obviously, like, it wasn't real. It wasn't a real account. But it's still just being what it was. You know, those little accounts that have their own little lores and stories to them. Long con to mess with people are probably, you know, a really big tragedy. I'm pretty sure from the era the internet it came from and the way the tonal shift, like, the way the tonal shift was executed, like, it definitely, while it read to extra lore, it definitely marked that it wasn't the same Coffee Dad. Like, somebody who intentionally couldn't get their grammar right and, you know, things of that nature for so long, suddenly just being able to talk with a clarity unlike anything else about one serious subject matter it didn't seem like, you know, it didn't line up, you know, in the way that, you know, people would think, and, you know, it just was one of those fun little things that the internet had at the time, and may not be much of a thing anymore, but was good. Or got hacked. Yeah, possibly. But, yeah. Coffee Dad's a good internet story. One for the annals. It's it's something that you don't see much of anymore. Accounts that come up to tell a story, or to not just be, you know, here's a meme every week. It's an account that exists for a purpose. It will set up a long con, and then it will execute upon that long con. And it will do so in very fun and interesting ways. And I think that's something that isn't much of a thing anymore, but I think there's value to it. Even though it's not much of a thing anymore. Someone should document and preserve moments like that. The internet has everything documented in some way, shape, or form. Ear of corn and boiled water. Huh. I can't grill a meat? You know, it has become a sterile corporate trash like TV has. Yeah, I guess you could say that. But then does that make me just the same sterile corporate trash in a way? Like, think about it. Like, if everyone on the internet is putting on a show, is what I'm doing any different in that sort of sense? I mean, I'm here putting on a show, a little bit, yeah. But it's a show, you know, in the sense of that, but it's also like, you know, I'm having fun, just hanging out with people. Only if you allow corporate pigs to decide what I do. Well, I mean, I am streaming on Twitch, so... Depends what you mean by that one, because, you can only do certain things on this platform without getting banned. And how. But I mean, the same could be said for the entirety of the internet. Fully would dictate what you stream and promote. I mean, in a way, yes, but also no. Like, oh, internet's weird. Because what we can and can't do is kind of weirdly justified. or not justified, jurisdicted by everything around us. You know? We can't just go full ape shit and start, you know, going ham on people. It's not how anything works. It's, you know. But society is weird, and we are weird, and we are people. Wow. Can you build a 4x4 truck? Wheel 4x4 truck chassis. The hell? Mechanical parts, wheels. I could build a bicycle? I could build a bicycle. I could build a bicycle. Yo, we're building a bicycle. 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 Punch it. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Wow, wow, wow. I want to ride my bicycle. Beat me to the song. Alright, I need leather. I need springs and pipes and mechanical parts and wheels. Alright, I need duct tape and iron.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make a bicycle. Oh my god, we're gonna make a bicycle. Good stuff. You ride a bike with no handlebars? Probably. Not how the song goes, but I don't know. And I get something with the microphone. I don't know. With a microphone. There you go. I have a bicycle now. Neat. So I need to get like billows and stuff. Which comes from a schematic.
Trader Joel's is now closed.
Okay. The gyrocopter. What a ridiculous little thing. I love it. Ugh. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't really make much gun. Ah, yes, baseball bat. Oh, come with me. Hold up. Oh, the internet wants to see you. I don't get to make the rules. The internet just wants to see you. How are you doing, little man? No, don't bite. Don't be a dork. Come on. There you go. Oh, yeah, you just relaxing now, you little boy? You little nerd? Little lad? Just vibing and sitting and watching the fire, huh? I feel that. He's purring really loudly, but I don't think it's coming up on the microphone. Here, I'm gonna just bring this to his throat. Yeah, I don't think you can hear him purring. Unfortunate. Yeah, cat purrs are like difficult to get on a microphone. Ugh. Oh, gotta go raid. You have a good one. Stay safe. And good luck. Good luck. Still watching. May not chat and stuff. That's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of just in chill mode. He just wants to be with me. Just fine. Man, it is just nice hanging out with a good cat, you know? Ah. Honestly, there's something nice about a chill stream, you know? Just relaxing. I hear a dog. I will not die to Mr. Beast. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. Yeah, we, certainly angered the entire group in here, didn't we? Bird. I need your meat, I need your feathers. I should probably go back to using, like, crossbows or something. Cat owns Abra. Yeah. Hello. Is your cat a heat seeker and takes over the comforter? No, my cat has no interest in laying with me in bed. No interest in sitting with me right now. Well, the cat's gone. Ours is. Yeah, I wish mine was. He doesn't care. He's fine. Let the cat do cat things. I'm a little bleeding out, you know. Well, look, I need your meat. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm gonna get eaten by a dog in a second. The circle of life will continue to consume. But I need your meat, I need your feathers. There's a very upset dog about something I don't know. Like, that dog has been, like, aggressively smacking its head against something. Probably because it wants to get to me, but it can't, like, make a direct path, so it's, like, attacking a wall or something. This is what it just did. Now it's going after the next bit. Oh, this is fantastic. You know, I'm a fool. I thought my gun was loaded. I don't even see the dog. Nope! Couldn't even see him. The concussion was like... too much. It is what it is, though. We were infected, so I knew we were going to have to die eventually. I got as much chicken as I could, which is what I really wanted. I do need to start cooking into Master Chief, though. So I can actually make the basic foods. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know where in there I got a level 4 armor, but I'm swapping to that ASAP. Yeah. Anything else? Nah, you're just making some meat. That's fine. And while I love the pipe shotgun, I think I'm going to swap to the iron crossbow. I have all these iron crossbow bolts. I might as well use them. You know? Nice thing is, they should do pretty much as much damage as the shotgun if I'm aiming accurately. So, I just have to not be an idiot. I think definitely if we make a multiplayer server and play this together with a bunch of other people, I think the most important thing would be tweaking some of the settings to make it so death isn't as free as it is right now. Because right now, the way the server is set up, death is very not an issue. Like, oh no, I've got an infection. I could go find honey and fix it, or I could just die. You know. I could let the dogs eat me. Let them get the infection, you know? I don't have to deal with it. Bad puppy. I also want the leather. Leather's important here too. Odd as it is, we'll need the leather for things like, you know, making our own armor at some point. The iron scrap armor is nice, but leather will be better when it comes to dealing with things like the cold and whatnot. I assume. You're a zombie dog. Kind of important we get rid of you. Nice thing is, the crossbow may not be as much hard damage, but still is a lot of good damage. Also, I get so many bolts back because I found that bolt book. So, like, I may have 150 bolts, but, like, I'm gonna have, like, 200 bolts that I can use if I just, you know, reclaim the ones that get shot out. Plus, I'm gonna find more while I'm out and about as well. Ooh. A stone shovel. Primitive, but it works, I guess. Strange that this house is open. Usually they're closed. Pick up an old chair. Okay, homie. Chill, chill, chill. Single point of egress. I miss. Bro, did you just, like, do a 360? Damn, what a gamer. Whoa, hello! Hi, how you doing? Did I just slam, like, the crossbow bolt into his heart? Like I'm, like, staking a vampire? If so, that'd be pretty freaking metal. $15 and a couple of lockpicks. No experience for that? Come on. Come on! Stop trying to play it like it's Symphony of the Night. No! Oh my god, fast boy! Same, bro, same. Feel you on that one. Big jump, plenty of flourish, lands square on the face. They really do just be like me. For real, for real. Y'all gotta chill. Can you not? Thank you. I do appreciate, like, the worker rebellion that seems to have taken place in this mill. Like, it seemed like something went down here. We don't know what, but something went down here. Bro, that was the back of your skull. The safety hats really do work. Ah, torch, but in a different sense. Why are you a melee weapon? I want to activate it. Excuse. It's not a weapon. It's a flashlight. Use it for the flashlight bit. Okay. It's a little ridiculous. America. Alt fire? I tried it. Excuse you. It's fine. Bro, Toucan Sam, chill your shit. Oh my god. And I'm infected again. These stupid birds. I'm going to the police. Mm-hmm. America. It's the easiest way to break into the police department. There's always a way. That got him. I didn't get him. That got him. That's not a way in. Ah, this building. Wow, you suck. I get my bolt back? Thank you. The bolt's still good. The bolt's still good. Stop it! Jeez Louise, y'all gotta take a chill pill. I meant no ill will. But now blood had to get spilled. Excuse you, if you could get the hammer out, thank you. Well, that's not gonna do much. Stop. Suture laceration, stop bleeding, but that's it. Best bet is just take it slow. Ooh, dysentery. I love dysentery. He's such a little jerk. Oh my god. Take it back now, y'all. Charlie Brown. One hop this time. One hop this time. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Pile of untouched garbage. Yeah, that's feeling me right now, baby. That feels like me. Watch the trash. Why is it so loud? reflective as hell thing, isn't it? That's how you're supposed to deal with 3 zombies. Nope. Not you. Not today, Charlie Brown. Okay. To the gun room. The room with the guns. Locked in the open position. Perfect. So what guns did you guys even have? Hold up. You had a knife and a stone sledgehammer? The hell? Oh, and a leather poncho. Ooh. Give me my goddamn soup. Oh my lord. Okay. I understand it's a police station, but holy crap. Lois. I'm upset. I'm a little upset. But it's also 9:30 and I should probably get ready for work. Alright, alright. Not a sentence you say this late in the evening. But, you know, yeah, it is what it is. We're in a weird, you know, work is weird right now for me. Yeah, whatever. I already told you guys what's going on. I have to do work late at night because, yeah. We're doing an after hours change to a server. So, yeah, fun times. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for being here. It's still always awesome streaming for you all. We're going to go give our love to lovely friend of the stream and just a good old bunny dog. Digibunny, who is currently live. I saw them go live. Let me make sure they're still live. They are currently playing Digimon Story, which is a game I should still play and finish. So we're going to go give them some love. And hang with them while I do some work.
Hackers remember golden digi eggs.
I don't even know if they even started their stream. Look at that. They're just hanging.
It's
Look
the
at
last
that.
of the wanted
Look
hackers
at that.
class. They're
You give this a digital rabbit
per chapter
dog some
16.
love. I'm going to head out.
Okay. I think that's what we're on. I think we're on chapter.
Y'all have a good one. I'm going to do some work. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to the doctor tomorrow and try to get weed and titty pills, because I guess that's, you know, where things are right now. So we'll see how that goes. And we'll probably stream tomorrow. And then we'll probably stream on Friday. And then we'll probably stream on Saturday. And then we'll probably stream on Sunday. So, yeah, I hope y'all enjoy. Then we'll probably stream on Monday. And then we'll probably stream on Tuesday. Wow, y'all better follow if you're not. But yeah, I'm gonna be heading out. Y'all have a wonderful night. Y'all stay fantastic. And I will see you guys on the next stream. Oh, bye.